Bam bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada bam badam bam bam badam bam 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 badam bam badam 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 bam 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 badam badam bam badam badam bam 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 badam badam bam badam badam bam 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 bada bada bam bada bada bam 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 badam bam 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 bada bada bap bap bada bap bap bada bap 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 bada bap bada bam bam bada bap bam bam bada bap 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 bada bap bap bra bap 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 bada bap 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 bada bap bada bada na 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 na. Hello, hello there, everyone. My name is Kiray, and I am finally back from a electrical outage. Too bad restarting stream actually usually is not like the best choice because like YouTube don't really promote like second stream that well, so you only have that like one chance to do that one stream. So doing a second one usually is like unless you have a super fan or like something like that is not going to do well. Either way, yep, I'm still going to do it because a promise is a promise, and I do have to practice a little bit of my voice acting stuff. So let's go for it, and let me hydrate a little bit first, of course. All right. Remember last time? Yesterday I opened up something that do lots of like narration training, so I'm going to do more. Hope it will do well. Hold on a bit. All right. Talk show group, talk show scene, talk show solo. Yes, here. I do think I need to put a chat in here. Hold on a little bit. I need to have this thing on. Chat here. This corner. Good. And alright then. Nah, I don't think that corner's good. Let me redo it again. Right on top of my head. This would be better. Alright there, and hello everyone, my name is Kiray, and I am your host and your video voice. I already finished my yapping sessions, the thing that I do. Now we are going for a much more official voice acting on the commercial side, I guess. Yesterday I was doing much more on the narrative like practice, so this time I want to go for much more in characters, you know? Aku. Aku. Alright, I can say it like him. Wait, I'm not sure I'm doing a good job or not, but yeah. You are browsing the voice actor website free voiceover practice script library. This public domain voiceover script are available as a resource for voice actor to practice. They have been compiled by talent just like you who are working together to make the voiceover industry better for everyone. Since this script is widely available, we suggest using them for demo, but they are also great for practice. Yay. So I'm going to do narrations on Aku from Samurai Jack and Bowser from Super Mario. This one time, Mario tosses me into a lava pit. I kid you not. What's your story, Aku? Okay, let's try this. There is this one time, Mario tosses me into a lava pit. I kid you not. I need to put more emotion in. This one time, Mario tosses me into a lava pit. I kid you not. What's your story about it? This is like, this is hard to put emotion to it. Like, the sentence is weird. This one time, Mario tosses me into the lava pit. I kid you not. What's your story, Aku? I guess this one is much more better. Aku begin. Well, once upon a time, I ruled the entire earth with my iron fist. Well, sorry, I need to go back. Roll back. Well, once upon a time, I ruled the entire earth with my iron fist. Then I sent a samurai from the past into my future. He did nothing there for like 50 years. And I could have killed him more than 1,000 times. I did nothing while he found a portal. He found a sword and went through a portal right into my head. Okay. Well, once upon a time, I ruled the entire earth with my iron fist. Then I sent a samurai from the past into my futures. He did nothing there for like 50 years. And I could have killed him more than 1,000 times, and I did nothing while he found a portal, he found a sword, and went through the portal right into my head. Also, hi to MT. I'm still trying to learn how to do voice performance, so it's going to be suck. It's going to be suck. Bummer, that's bad. Yeah, very rough. Yes, pretty rough. This is a little bit different. I have to play two voices at the same time. Like, hold on a bit. I need to drink some water, but my bottle ran out of water, so I had to refill it. Let me chuck in some water first. Whew. The Aku voice is rough. Let's do some other one. Oh yeah, I should do this thing too. Live stream VO practice. So let's find more different kind of so this is Akulement. Let's go for movie. A 300 movie? Nah. I've never been into 300 I never seen 300 movie. Let me move a little bit. American History X movie. Ameriprise Home Zone and Insurance. Oh, this is a way different thing. Is this even a character monologue? Let's go back and do characters. Yes. And okay, let's try this one. Have some fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, since you get notified once, YouTube will notify you second times. That's the thing. I should actually not end the stream and just keep the stream there. So even people who is lurking, they know that I'm still like there, just not there. But yeah. It actually, like, they managed to fix the thing surprisingly fast. Because they just need to switch the one of the socket of like something on the main power, like on the power box. Aside from that, let me do a little bit of ands. So again, ooh, this is a character beginning narrations. Yeah, I'm trying out for like English voiceover. I have like a few difficulty, but you should try to learn proper English phonics. Yes, probably should. But voiceover, you can do quite a lot of things. And beside, I'm not exactly like, here's the thing. Malaysia's like learn a mixed language of English. I'm not kidding. It's like a little bit mixed of it's a mix of on the UK side of English and American side of English. Like, we write in American, but we speak in UK. It's a very like difficult thing to talk about. But yeah, generally, I am trying to learn how to become a voice actor, practice and everything. But if you're going to say like I should try to learn more about phonic, if you can, do suggest me a website that I can help that can do those kind of things. No, Malaysian don't usually have a primarily UK accents. They usually speak like this. We only learn enough vocabulary that can speak only for a communication level. It's like a little bit talk, a little bit this, a little bit that lah. Then that is how we used to speak most of the time. You only speak to most people that can actually speak English properly. It's just like they will start speaking like this sometimes. It's more a little bit like UK-ish, but also same time are not. It's like a correct version of like a Malaysian speech. And yes, if you think I sound like Uncle Roger or Stephen He, that's generally like actually how Malaysian most of them speak, and Singaporean too. Depends on like if you've been to places, you know different people speak different English. So even I have some phonic problem, I think I can actually more specialize in like Asian characters that speak English. That way it sounds much more authentic. But the problem is currently I'm doing like the character one is like the slightly more, you know. Yeah, the Philippine one is actually quite interesting. They are either 0 or 100. they you can you met some Philippine that do not know English at all. They're so bad at it. It's like they struggle even speaking like a sentence fluently. But if you met some Philippine that actually know how to speak English, I was like, holy shit, are you from are you actually from like English speaking country? I was like, oh wow. Wow. Besides, English is not my first language. English is like my fifth? Yes, fifth language. So I do sometimes do mixed in a little bit of other language I learn. Because I'm Malaysian Chinese, I by default I have what they call the race language, and then the Malaysian language, and then the mother tongue language, and then the other mother tongue language if you communicate with other people, and then afterward then you learn English. Yes. I know how to speak Chinese. 讲华语不是很大问题啦，我生出来我就讲华语好啦，天生都是。然後and then I can speak Cantonese。廣東話我識講嘅，但係我唔係好中意用廣東話，因為有時候講廣東話嘅時候，我講到好似好粗魯咁樣嘅。然後咧我講廣東話嘅時候都係有少少怪怪地嘅啦，因為我係睇周星馳學翻嚟嘅，所以我喺廣東話其實好爆粗口啊，所以我係冇乜用粗冇乜用廣東話嚟講嘢嘅。Dan lagi lah saya boleh bercakap bahasa Melayu, tapi bahasa Melayu tak hebat sangat. Saya hari-hari guna bahasa Melayu untuk cukup untuk komunikasi saja. Kerana dalam Malaysia semua orang guna bahasa Melayu untuk government punya dokumen, nak baca, nak komunikasi. You memang nak tahu macam mana bercakap bahasa Melayu lah. Tapi bahasa Melayu saya pun tak hebat sangat. So, saya macam campur-campur English dan bahasa Melayu masa sama lah. And you ngai học con Hakkawa lo, ngai Hakkayin lo ngai ukai yin hay Hakkayin. So, ngai ju yu yung Hakkawa. Sadly ngai yung Kung Fu sen. So 我參去好多功夫落去我嘅客家話，所以我唔係好多我嘅有客人咧，可能聽到我講客家話嘅時候啦，佢哋諗做乜嘅你嘅客家話，你講嘅功夫真講嘅客家話。And then I know a little bit of Hokkien way啦，just enough to know a bit of word, but not enough to actually use. And also by weep in default, I actually understand Japanese, but I can't read or like speak Japanese. So I can't really say I know how to speak Japanese. And then English is the last one I actually learned properly. Don't you want to try the Chinese VO then? The Chinese one I may want to, may not want to, because here's the thing. It's been ages I read Chinese word, okay? I have some struggle reading Chinese word. It's not really that difficult, but sometimes it's difficult too. Because, again, if you didn't read for too long, you kind of like not like lose the ability to read. You struggle a little bit when you read. The only thing I can fluently read and speak in the same time is just English at the moment. So it's best to try out English first. Yeah, Chinese VO has like lots of people. When you listen to a lot of like Chinese VO, it's basically like apparently it's just magic. lots of people can. There's so many people are doing like Chinese VO. It's actually way more than English. So yeah, the competition is actually really high. Beside, my Chinese language is like not. It's like very heavily Malaysian accents. I have zero accent on any other like Chinese speaking country at all. Generally, all the exchange students that speak Chinese that came to Malaysia, I have to become, because usually I speak English in my uni, so I end up become the translator for like a lot of like group work. Apparently, nobody actually understands a single Chinese word I say, because it's like way too heavy in like Malaysian accents. So Chinese VO might be impossible, because when people want Chinese word, they want to much more similar to those kind of dong dong chang one. So I don't really have that kind of accents, unless like I had to like play pretend to the maximum level, which is actually very difficult. My Chinese pronunciations is like Malaysian level, so it's not like the professional level. Try to think this like you have UK English, and then you just speak like normal English, those kind of things, right? So when you talk to a Scottishman, you might have zero idea what they are talking about if you know how to speak English but met a Scottishman. So it's a very like different thing. It's like almost like they're speaking a complete different language. That is me speaking like Mandarin, you know? And as for Cantonese, it's kind of okay, but the word that I'm using is actually like the older writing style of word, so it's much more even harder to read. So if I need to do the VO on Cantonese, it's not really that well. I choose English is because it's the one of the easiest way to do it, but also the entry is also quite high at the same time. I'm trying my best to practice first, because I am saying like I try to become voice acting at the moment due to like my personal issues. I have some medical issues that I can't, I'm struggling at quite lots of things. So I try my best to learn how to become voice acting first. I just starting to tell people that I want to become one, but I really have zero training. Not just zero training, it's basically at this moment I just like I'm going to Olympic to become a badminton player, similar to something like that, but I never held badminton before, kind of like that. So is I'm a little bit too shy to ask for too much advice from like the super pro people. I do know a few people who actually do voice acting in Malaysia too. I did ask them about like how to get started. They gave me quite a quite a lot of like good startup things. One of it is like this particular post that my friend sent me, and I'm actually quite lucky. He just decided to post this thing not long ago after I talk about this. Let me try to pull this thing out. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Okay, I'll teach you a Japanese alphabet. Yes, this one. Sorry there. YouTube stuff. And oh, speaking about YouTube stuff, I forgot to do a little bit of this. Yeah, the skill and the voice compatibility is like really matter. Sorry, I just read that. But yeah, like this person actually gave quite a lot of good advice. That this person actually gave like so much like basically the basic of at least what you have to like achieve to just get started as voice actors. I've seen quite a lot of good advice, and this has spot on the most of them all. And speaking about hydrations, I already dried up a little bit, so everyone do hydrate a little bit. But if you guys didn't feel like thirsty at all, don't have to be hydrated, of course. I basically keeping this post just for motivations, because like it helps out a lot, you know. Never heard any of his work. Basically, it's like this. I went into streaming without knowing any stream, something like that. And now currently I went into like a voice acting right now. Not even actually in. It's more like in a say, I have to write up a word. It's just say voice acting wannabe. So far I have to practice a little bit more first. It's basically learn to develop your own voice, any language you also can, like in a uh, enunciation, enunciations, and projections, and lung capacity. Every single day, I'm doing a lots of like deep breathing and lung capacity consistency. Because here's the thing, like I do this particular one is going to maybe we should time it, but too bad I don't really have timer system. So let me try to pull one out from here. Timing. Timer. Stopwatch. All right. Let's do this. Hey, it's an improvement, 15 seconds. It's basically this. I can talk at a certain length. This is like one of my personal understanding from the practice. I need to have a very consistent volume of voice in some sense, because when you do like a consistent talking, it's best for you to know how long you can talk at a consistent tone and in a consistent tone. With sometimes you have to expel the air more, expel the air less. Depends how much you control the diaphragm, also how much lung capacity you have. 15 seconds is good for normal voice, because like I can go past 15 seconds, of course, but this is as much I can have, like if I expel the air out to my body at a very, very consistent rate. I don't need to expel the air until like something like that. Like people can't hear anything from that. So it's best to stretch out your airway and then diaphragm control, have a consistent tone for like a complete like until you feel like maybe you're close to like wincing, and then you stop. And then that is your talking time. So at the first beginning when I do practice, it's like around maybe like around 13 seconds. So now it's like 15 seconds without wincing. So the bad one is like if you actually do it until you're wincing, it's actually going to hurt your voice a lot and your lung. So try to not do that. So for me, I'm practically every single day morning. I do this on E, I, O, U, those kind of things. So I'm just basically just keep doing that because I do need to form like my lips movement too. Here's the thing, like from a person who speak a lot of language, I understand this a little bit of this part. When you're speaking Mandarin, like Cantonese, like quite a lot of like Asian language, you utilize your tongue a little bit more. And when you speak English, when like any other things that like even on the phonic side that is similar to how you speak English, you actually flex your lips a little bit more than other language. So this is why like when you say like Mandarin and English is a complete opposite spectrum when you try to learn. If you try to learn Chinese and then like slow, and then next thing you need to learn is English, is going to be very difficult. And then English try to learn Chinese word is going to be very difficult, like because like they have a different learning curve. Their philosophy of how to use their mouth to make noise is completely different. Of course, using lips and tongue is always something you need to do is a you know is a key things for you to talk. But yeah, when it comes to like speaking English, you actually here's the thing: you do a e i o u, like those kind of things, a e i o u or a e i o u, depends on you want the u or u, but you do those kind of things when you kind of like realize that when you speak and you emphasize your lips a little bit more, and you realize you can speak. Okay, that is a very weird tone, but you can actually realize that you can speak much more accurately when you try to flex your lips a little bit more on and like overemphasize your lips movement. Like, if anyone watched those kind of clips that like Leon Kennedy, like um in the Resident Evil one, that they crank up like the facial expression to like 200%, and you can see that lips is basically like go crazy. And you can try to do all that, and it's actually quite a very, very like good way to like practice your English like speaking skills, because like the more you actually flex your lips, you realize the more accurate you pronounce a lot of things. But here's the thing, like again, I learned Chinese first, so even managed to speak English. Of course, it's not like I'm complaining. I am practicing. There's still quite a lot of level to actually need to understand. This is what I personally understand, because I notice when I speak Chinese, my lips almost barely moved. It flexed, but it didn't move unless I yelling, you know? So Mandarin is a very, very different way to how you pronounce things, because uh, here, like in English, you have a e i o u, of course, and the other phonic stuff. But when it comes to Mandarin, it's like ni, you. But if you switch a little bit how to pronounce it, ni, 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 lu, 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 la, 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 la. You notice like no matter how much I change the tone of that particular voice, I'm using the tongue more than my lips. You can try to do yourself. Tu 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 tu, tu 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 tu, ti 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 ti, ti 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 ti. That this is not an actual word, but still, it's basically the principle of pronouncing thing in Mandarin and pronouncing thing in English is a completely different thing. One use lips more, one use tongue more. So when you actually try to practice it, you really have to erase that like physical habit of it. Like physical habit is something really, really different to be able to remove. So I am trying to just do normal narrative speaking first, because I have a one big issue out of all. I just started this week. How can I have VO portfolio out? Well, I did do quite a lot of like narration practice yesterday. Um, I can actually do like a clip version of it, because here's the thing. I found out I have some like issues when it comes to reading. Apparently, I am dyslexic. Maybe. Because for some reasons, I keep changing the word. Yes, changing the word I'm reading, or like the word is literally missing, or like just adding some word in there. I'm not sure how that happened actually. I think it's just basically everyone have that kind of habit until you kind of like read enough. So this is why I'm doing the practice reading, because I need to keep read stuff until I do not add shit or change shit. Because when it comes to voiceover, people hired you to say the line, not hired you to write the line. So you have, no matter how wrong the grammar it is they wrote, or like how wrong it is like it phrased, you have to say it first. They say it's a good take, then you decided to tell them like maybe this can have a little bit edit, or maybe you can change a little bit, like, but at least you have to finish the original one. At least have to do that. then you can like suggest something new, because they do want to hear the comparison if you really have to change it. So you at least have to do it, the original one first, then um, then you can try to like maybe if you kind of like know the writer themselves, or like they're fine with you like have a little bit edit on the script, then yes, you maybe can add a little bit extra stuff into it. But generally, they have plans on it. They have time. They have already timed their stuff. Like when it comes to like talking stuff, it's like commercial. They already have a limited time. They don't want to add more word or too less of a word. It kind of like change up the things, and then like that there's a lot of things that come in there. So it's best to learn how to speak stuff like in verbatim, basically word to word first. Then you have to learn other like proper things, like changing a voice, changing a tone, or have a little bit accent there, or having a different like ability like to change your entire voice and then speak in some weird ass like tone, like all those kind of things, like, or like adding emotions into your like tone and things. All this thing is basically is like the third level of like voice acting. First level is the ability to read. The second level is the ability to do narrations, the basically using your own voice. Have the ability to do voice acting with your own voice. Always practice your own voice enough that you can do voice acting first. That will be your signatures. And then you can go for the other things. If they require you to do accents, they require to do a tone shift, they require you to be very maniacally evil, like those kind of things. Like you like put a lot of emotion into it, then you have to do more extra stuff. That is the third level of voice acting. And then the fourth level of voice acting is basically you are a complete different person when you start your job. It's like you have a work mode and not work mode. Like when you are work, you're just naturally able to shift into other people's voice, like complete impressions, almost like a complete exact impression. That is like the highest level you can do. Of course, a lot of people reverse the entire fact of that things. Like they start impression first, and then they start accent training, and then they start like because they do impression first, and then they know how bad it is, and then they start learn how to do accent training. And when they do accent training, they realize that they should actually just practice their own voice better, and then they practice their own voice better, and then they start doing like the most basic job, the narration job. There's so many people actually went into that trap themselves. Yeah, like hold on a bit. I talk a little bit too much. I need to drink some water. And yes, I do yap a lot. And yeah, we should like ghost a little bit. So I'm doing quite a lot of like script training, just to learn, just to remove the habit of me like replacing word and adding and removing word so far at this moment. There's a lot of like this is like a voice actor website that give you a lot of like open source, like not open source, what do they call it, public domain script. So you can read them out loud, and either using it as your portfolio, or like sending to like studio that this is your voice, those kind of things. Okay, you can go to the VO to intro cast, this and that stuff. Don't have to look at those too much. What I need to look at the moment is this particular part is the content of all the voiceover script they have. So I'm still trying my best to see which one is quite good. I can try the commercial first, because my hold up a bit. Now, aside from everything, I do have a deep voice. I can use this deep voice for quite lots of stuff. And of course, I need to do a little bit more practice. Let's go for retail. Retail, I can use my normal voice, not this one. Mm, 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 mm. PSA. Okay, let me do a little bit cleansing on my voice first. All right, let's go for other things. And Double Horse last time, yesterday already did do it, and let's try after school program brand. And you know what, PSA about Okay, before I do everything, I do need to state this thing. You are browsing the voice actor website free voiceover practice script library. This public domain voiceover script are available as a resource for voice actor to practice. They have been compiled by talent just like you and see, I just say and you and who are working together. And just like you are who are working together to make the voiceover industry better for everyone now. I almost say everyone else. Since this script are widely available, we suggest not using them uh, for demo, but they are great for practice. Yes, great for practice. Is much better fresh, cold, or warm. Nah, I need to pause. Is much better fresh, cold, or warm. It is not clear. It can make you sick. Animals, trees, insect, and plant use it too. What it is air. That substance that none of us can live without. The National Wildlife Federation is doing its part in American quest for a healthy environment. You can do it too. Don't pollute the environment or our survival is at stake. This is first time reading. Of course, it's going to like pause a little bit. I didn't read everything yet. Okay, let's do another time. Okay, the wording is basically a riddle first, and then is officially like the commercial one. Riddle is much better fresh, cold, or warm. If it's not clear, it can make you sick. Animals, trees, insect, and plant use it too. What it is air. That substance that none of us can live without. The National Wildlife Federation is doing its part in Americans' quest for a healthy environment. You can do it too. Don't pollute the air environment. Our survival is at stake. And I don't think I did this in a very good job. So yeah. Any comment on that? Sorry. Now my voice is a little bit fluctuating because this is actually my original voice. Sometimes just losing it by flexing my vocal cord a little bit too much, so you hear like that squeaky noise I have. Because I've been talking nonstop for this past wait, did I say something stupid again? Ah, gosh dang it! I really need to learn how to read. I really think I have dyslexia at this point. Why I keep missing the word I'm reading? Like, is this normal? I don't think dyslexia have like adding word. They literally can't read the word. That's the thing. I can't read, so it might not be dyslexia. That might be something else. It's just bad habit, I guess. Oh yes, you can too. That part. Why did I say it? Oh, is it? Yeah, because I read a lot of novel back in my day, so I kind of like have a little bit like speed reading, to read the entire book within like maybe like 2 or 3 days, like thick ass book too. Um, so I think also because of that, I read it way too fast, and then my brain just didn't manage to process it, so it just keep filling up the gap. Either way, I'll do it again. It's much better fresh. Again, rhythm in this. It's much better fresh, cold, or warm. If it's not clear, it can make you sick. Animal, trees, insect, and plant used it too. What is it? It's air. That substance that none of us can live without. The National Wildlife Federation is doing its part in Americans' quest for a healthy environment. You can too. Don't pollute the environment. Our survival is at stake. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have to at least learn how to read. It's not like I'm going to full on spec into narrations. Of course, my I have like a little bit like documentary voice in some sense. I have that one particular voice. It sounds like a documentary person's, but I won't really use that because it's really straining on my vocal cord. And the first thing I'm doing now is not practice to be a good narrator. The first thing I'm doing right now is to be able to read properly. That's my first hurdle I need to get through because I keep adding shit and removing shit. If you kind of like I literally went to like League of Legends, like those kind of like lore. I tried to read the lore just for fun, and I literally have like 70-ish take just on like 2 paragraphs. I keep messing up the entire thing. Like keep adding stuff, removing stuff, this and that. I at least need to have the ability to read before I can have the ability to become voice actor in the first place. So right now I am practicing. It's not really making noise, not really be the best narrator in the world or being the best voice actor in the world. It's just be a decent human being that able to read the word by verbatim. Yes, my friend did tell me that I don't really have to read long paragraph because when it comes to like voiceover, you can actually say sentence by sentence, and they can just snip it together. So just do your best at one sentence at a time. It's actually way better than just say everything in one go. But again, I noticed like I have this reading issues. So at least I need to not have that habit. Besides, I'm doing this live. It's not like I'm going to like record it off live and then just post it here, let you guys like listen to it. Live practice is a little bit different. I do want to try my best to at least to be able to pronounce things in entire sentence, more than entire sentence. So at least I need to learn is to be able to read properly. That's my goal. That's my first practice goal, is to read, is to be able to read. That is the thing. Because here's the thing, I do struggle reading a little bit too, because I'm seeing double vision at the moment. Even right now, the thing I'm looking at, is technically the word is kind of like split in two and not two in the same time. It's like really hard for my eyes to focus like both my eyes instead of like things. Like maybe I can pirate myself is basically like blocking one of my eyes so I can see properly, but it's going to be a little bit difficult. And again, if no one actually knows too much about me, here's the thing: I got something called a AICA vestibular loop type 2, bilinear 2. So it's like both my ears is practically screwed. Um, Basically something wrong with my ears that control the balance and stuff. So I would have like constant vertigo. It's not like the bad kind of vertigo. The Meniere's disease vertigo is like very stupid one, because like, imagine you just stand there and then spin like 50 rounds and then suddenly stop. That is vertigo, because like you stopped and then the entire was still spinning. That thing is called vertigo. But the AICA one is not actually that bad. Meniere's disease one is super bad until you can't actually stand properly. AICA one is like you already like somewhat halfway like recovered from like vertigo, but it's not fully recovered from vertigo. You're kind of like stuck in that limbo. It's not going to disrupt your life, but it is annoying as heck. Enough to actually sometimes, if you are too tired to deal with it, you can't tune that thing out from your head. You will start have a lot of like other issues like coming out, like some movement take, some clumsy like movement, this and that, and your eyes essentially can't focus because your brain is keep telling you you are spinning but not exactly spinning, like those kind of things, and then slowly your eyesight wouldn't be able to focus that well. So at least I need to be able to read while I'm in that conditions. That is the one I really need to fix at least. And yes, being able to read while being double vision is a little bit difficult, but yeah, I'm trying. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Doing great, doing great. I'm doing quite lots of like reading practice at the moment. And the air is awkward for the PSA for air. Let's go for... I already did Alzheimer 1. Let's go for next page and do a little bit different practice. American Academy of Neurology guideline for Alzheimer. Why there's so many Alzheimer things? American Bar Associations. Is this for the lawyer one? Yes, legal professional. There's so many one that is American. That you guys can sort of like suggest like what kind of things you want me to talk about. Maybe it's like commercials also. It's also like be able to do it. Right then, have fun with what you are doing. Because last time I did actually do a commercial one. Instead of a PSA. So let's go for fashions. Flat back. Give some hydration sip. All right there. And click into it. Channel business. Affinity flatback. Affinity flatback. Oh, dang, this word might be a little bit difficult to pronounce. Voiceover embrace sophistications and elegance with the channel business affinity flatback. All right. You want me to do this, my normal voice like this one, or the deep voice? trying to do an impression of someone. Well, it's it's very difficult because here's the thing, like when it comes to like a lot of script is actually not written out. They just like all I can do if I really need to do impressions is basically is a not good enough to do impressions. Because again, like doing impressions is you flexing your vocal cord and change your voice. It's best again to learn how to speak in your voice, because when it comes to voiceover, you are trying to be acting on your own tone. You're not trying to mimic and become someone. You only try to do that is only upon on request. It's not like if I really need to view this as an actual job, I need to be able to produce a voiceover work with my voice. It's like a branding stuff, you know. Everyone, if I can do impression of everyone, then all I can do is just impression of everyone. Of course, people do impression, they do get jobs too. Or not, I'm not saying they don't get jobs. I mean, the way I want to go for it is like being able to use my own voice as a voice actor. Then I would be much more happier than my job is to do impression of another person's voice. Imagine you start up with that. That is going to be very hard and difficult to like remove. When people hear a name, oh, that guy, that guy who do a very good like Rick and Morty impressions or something like that, and then like he will be forever like be the replacement for that guy. If like that guy have some like, you know, like the guy who do the Rick and Morty like voice, he have some like issue, he have some like scandal going on, and then he cannot. A lot of people basically removed him out of the pictures, but now they are just replacing lots of like his work. He does a lot of work, replacing all his work with either impressionists or flat out just replace the voice. But mostly they are just replace that person with another impressionist. And overall in the futures, just going to say in the future, if he get any job, he would say like he would hire you to do the Rick and Morty impressions, like do that voice, not asking you to use your voice, you know. It's going to be very annoying if you start up from that. You kind of get it. You kind of get it. Emotions, again, like maybe I can add more emotions into it. I can literally, like, again, this is why at the beginning I try to do characters. I want to do the character voiced in my voice, not this one. So if I do the character voice in my voice, but with the emotion of that characters, yeah, I am trying to do that, but I can't help but to do voice impressions in the same time. Just randomly click to 10, and then let's see. Manhunted by machine. Mickey, not so scary. Halloween party. Morgan Freeman. Yes, I can do the Morgan Freeman sound, I guess. I don't think it's like one-to-one. Yeah, I have an inkling of feelings. Like every single people who actually started voice acting, they have two goal to do impression on if they ever need to do impressions, or if they wanted to do impression. Is A, you either play as Morgan Freeman voice just for fun, or B, the J.J. Simmons voice. Is it? I don't think it's called J.J. Simmons. J. Jonah Simmons. or like who again? I kind of forgot it. Like the guy who do the Spider-Man one. I'm not really sure which one. And sorry that I just like wore my headphone, then so I can hear my own voice and everything. Oh, the Buck is back. J. Jonah Simmons, yes. Hold on a little bit. Mono link. Seems I hearing double voice at the moment. I have to turn off this thing. Alright, good. Now I can hear my own voice for the OBS one. And lower down the volume a little bit. And I can hear myself now. Alright. Being able to hear myself, I can do a little bit better on the voice impression thing because I have no idea the feedback at all. The most uninteresting man in the world. Ooh. Movie script Jaws. What? Playing as Jaws? Blah, 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 blah. Harry Potter, the Prisoner of Azkaban. Yes. I don't watch a lot of Harry Potter, okay? Honda Accord. Honey Big Ham. Humpy Bog. I'm afraid, Dave. Yeah, I think I can do this. I can do this. I'm afraid, Dave. Got one for me? What? Which one? If you're gonna say like the autocon from like Metal Gear Solid, I tried it before. I think I do a way better impression of Snake rather than autocon. Red on the red. Well, it really depends. Do they have it or not? That's the thing. There's quite a lot of like voice line, so have to see which voice line you guys want me to read on this one. It's basically this is like each of the voice line they have to read. I'm trying to practice my voiceover practice, so I'm currently looking at this particular script. It's basically each sentence they said in that particular movie. But they didn't write like the emotions of like the behind like this thing. Gosh dang, it's really hard to breathe right now because my nose allergy is like acting. Not like dubbing. But yeah, this one I'm a little bit confused that I'm afraid Dave. Is this the Space Odyssey one or something? I'm not sure. Let's go for a different one. getting old. You know what? Let's try the getting old one. Even though I'm 100 years old today, I don't feel it mentally. I am tired physically and I have to walk with a cane. I watch my blood sugars eat right. Wait. I have to walk with a cane and watch my blood sugars and eat right. Gotta be nimble for the ladies, yes? I don't like wallowing in memories of the old days. Everyone I know has already passes. I have 2 children, and they're both gone. And no parent should have buried their own children. That's all I got for today. Not much to discuss. But the ones you love to around to share with you. Birthdays are tough. Just like getting old. Alright. I don't think I did a very good job at it. Like I think I missed a few words. I think I missed a few words. That's the thing. And at the beginning, I am way too enthusiastic. I am, even though I'm 100 years old today. Yeah, you have to wince a little bit because like the lung capacity is like pretty bad one. Okay, I have to do a little bit like minimum breathing to do this, so I can stress out my lung a little bit better. Even though I'm 100 years old today, I don't feel it mentally. I'm tired. Physically. And I have to walk with a cane and watch my blood sugars and eat right. Gotta be nimble for the ladies, yes? I don't like wallowing in memories of the old days. Everyone I know has already passed. I have 2 children. They're both gone. No parents should have to bury their own children. That's all I got for today. Not much to discuss. Without the ones you love around to share with you, birthdays tough. Birthdays are tough. Just like getting old. Hey yo, Panda. I know, like, you just heard the old man and then just like... Imagine actually, like, that's like an actual old man doing, like, VTubing. That would be very funny. Man, I hope he's not, 100 years old. Mr. V, you have to read. Unless you hate to read, then it's fine then. Yeah, I tried to wince my voice, but I didn't think I did a too good of a job of it. But yeah, like, this is what I really want to do, like, Whoa, he's 100 years old! How much strength do you have left to breathe in and out? I talked to old people before, I at least know that part. Anyone who reached like 100 years old is, in a way, ancient, you know. Of course, there's that very like energetic, like 100 years old. But When you hit 100 years old, you don't really have the diaphragm strength to speak that much. This is a very long speech for old persons. Usually they would just mumble at that point. Mumble number one. Dun, 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 dun. Gladiator. Actually, I do have this part of the script. If anyone like I really hate this thing. Do anyone know how to use like the open like developer tool and just remove this gosh dang thing? I want to like zoom in to talk about to do this. The Skyrim one. Hey you! You finally awake? You're trying to cross the border, right? Walk right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there. If you guys if here's the thing, like if you guys have any like good voice line from games or um from anime or some movie you guys watch, you want me to do a little bit of voice acting on it too, you can let me know. If I'm familiar with the characters, I may be able to try to do a good impression of it too. Okay, let's do the horse thief. Darn you, Stormcrow! Why I'm sound like this? Darn you, Stormcrow! Skyrim was fine until you guys came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there! You and me, we shouldn't be here. Is this Stormcloak the Empire wants? Okay, I need to drink. My throat is really dry, dude. I think the grandpa voice is already like give me quite a lot of damage. Like this is why I try when I do like my voice practice. I try not to do the win until I start wincing. Because it actually harms your voice quite a lot. Because old people really don't have the strength to like expel their voice out that well unless their job is to do it, so they still have like very like healthy diaphragm. If they don't really have one, it's like their speech is actually in the, like a very low airflow coming out from their like diaphragm. It's like really difficult to mimic that thing. How long have been like doing this anyway? Oh, an hour already. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Good, good, good. Let me do like a few more practice and then yeah. Even at the beginning, like I did say my title is sorry there, a little bit gas. I did say like my in my like streaming title is to you can't send a link, that's the thing. You can tell me what website and I can try to search that. Because only I can post a link. Speaking about link, I think I hydrate a little bit too much. I need to go to the toilet. Hold on a bit, I'll be back. Very soon, very soon. Oh, Sith Lord. Which one? If you give a specific Sith Lord, it's much more easier to get that. Oh, Malgust. Let me try to give it a little bit fine. Hope this one is close enough. I think this is from the MMO or the BioWare one. I didn't know. Alright, let me try to read it in my normal tone first. I have done what so many Sith pretends to do, but I never really achieved. Oh, I added I. Gosh dang it. Read, Kiray, read! I really hate whoever, like, designed the UI. I have done what so many Sith pretends to do, but never really achieved. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I would never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire. Quoted by Darth Malgus. Yeah, I think my deep dark tone is quite good for villain role, but yeah. I do a little bit way too many pause. Might have to restart one more time again for this. I have done what so many Sith pretends to do, but never really achieved. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire. Okay, last line. And I will never return to the Empire. If I get too emotional, I get my sounds get scruffy or like break. Let's redo everything again. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do, but I I say I again. Gosh dang. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do, but never really achieved. I've broken my chain. I will never again have a master. I will never again rule another rules over me. I will never return to the Empire. Basically, he got a helicopter parent, and then he basically just like, bullshit. I don't want to be I don't want to be helicopter anymore. Well, the entire wiki is here. There's still many lines. Maybe there's still like few lines in here. There's a biography. Like this one. Ooh, I can listen to this part.
After 1,000 years.
Oh wait, I need to change it. Hold on, I need to change my speakers because I'm listening with my headphone right now. Alright, good. Restart again.
After 1,000 years, Korriban is ours again.
Okay. He has this voice? That is much more better. Alright, let's try this again. Testing. I feel my voice is like different a bit, but still, I am trying my best. And I think my mic can't pick up my voice like this. I'll try it again. I have done so many pretends to do, but I really achieve. But I have done what so many Sith pretends to do, but never really achieve. I broke my chain. I will never again have a master. I never let another rule over me again. I will never return to the Empire. Oh shit, this is really hard for my throat. Gosh dang it. Oh, I've been riffing on that voice a little bit too much. Okay, back to normal Kiray. Look for the deceive if it's there. Deceive. Delusionment is here, but not deceive. Defeat. Legacy. Ruthless Sith Warrior, yada stuff, non-canon source, behind the scene, equipment, force ability, rejecting the Sith Empire, Ruthless Sith Lord. Let's use the world's most powerful tool. Alderaan. The Battle of Alderaan. In the years following the Battle of Korriban, Malgus was promoted to the rank of Sith Lord, and around 3667 BBY, he was granted the title of Darth, taking on the full name of Darth Malgus. Okay, I say it often. He was selected to be the personal lead and Imperial force in a surprise attack on peaceful planet of Alderaan in the Cold War timing his attack to coincide with the Imperial feint to draw the Republic fleet far from the core. Malgus landed thousands of assault droid and Imperial troops, accompanied by hundreds of Sith on Alderaan surface after the Empire complete a vicious orbital bombardment. Malgus himself led the Imperials on march across the planet, burning forests and destroying cities on the trek toward the capital city. However, member of the Havoc Squad, a unit from the Republic Special Force, launches a guerrilla counterattack as the Sith Lord march through a valley. Commander Jace Malcolm, the same trooper who Malgus had encountered 14 years earlier at Korriban, led his troop against the Imperials, prompting Malgus to defeat himself against several Republic soldiers. Seeing the Sith Lord butchering his soldiers, Malcolm launches several rockets toward the Sith Lord. Malgus was able to protect himself against the explosions. True, they scarred his face, and the Sith unleashed a blast of lightning to subdue Malcolm when the trooper rushed at him. At Malgus' command, 3 Sith prepared to execute Malcolm, but the arrival of the Settle? Is it called Settle? The arriving of the Settle Shan. Now the Jedi Knight saved the soldier from death. As they landed behind her friend, Shan unleashed a force blast that sent the 3 Sith flying and drew Malgus' attentions. The 2 enemies begins to duel, with the Malgus driving Shan to her knees with his powerful blow, but Shan brought a nearby tree crashing into the ground between them in order to force the Sith Lord back. As the duel continued, Malgus was able to cut Shan's lightsaber in half, forcing her to block Malgus' lightsaber with her bare hand by absorbing the weapon energy. How is that possible? It's a freaking lightsaber! If you're just going to say you using the force hold to hold the lightsaber, then it's much more understandable. This sounds bullshit somehow. Malgus was interrupted when Malcolm tackled the Sith Lord, wrestling him before revealing that he was holding a grenade in his hand. The resulting explosion threw Malcolm backward, while Malgus was able to withstand the blast despite scarring to his face. Shan then come close to the moment to blast Malcolm with the force, throwing him into a nearby cliffside, and then unleashed a second more powerful blast, brought down the entire cliff on top of him. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, there's this outer rim one. Dark Malgus describing the anger that he felt after sensing the death of Darth Venomal. Okay. I won't do that like raspy voice again. This is a little bit too hard. I'm just using my deep voice to talk about us. Alright? Okay, this is... I read it normally first. The string of my scream buckled the bridge, transpile viewport, and left The crew ears bleeding. More gratifyingly, my rage overloaded the fuel slug in an incoming wave of outbreak. Wow, this is like a lot of difficult pronouncing thing. The bright burst of the death raised a smile. The strength of my scream buckled the bridge's transparency. Transparency. Okay. The strength of my scream buckled the bridge transpire scream viewport and left the crew's ears bleeding. More gratifyingly, my rage overloaded the fuel slug of an incoming wave of erect. The bright burst of the death raised a smile. It's weird. It's a weird quote. It's not exactly a quote. It's like something he have in his brain, but yeah, I think he took a little bit way too much rocket into the face, and now he can't form sentence correctly inside his head. All right there. I've been practicing quite a long time, and I'm slowly losing my voice, and that would be not like a good thing, you know. So I'm going to take a break now for playing some games, this and that, yada yada stuff. All right. And I'm going to take off this headphone. And do some gaming. What kind of game do I want to play? Yesterday I tried the No Man's Skies and it ended poorly because I was like quite hold on a bit. Okay, because I was quite what do you guys call it? Tired around that time. Because No Man's Sky you really need a lot of energy to play it. It's kind of a boring game. Kind of. You can do quite a lot of stuff of course, but it's just like drifting around the space, doing nothing most of the time. So it can be a little bit sleepy. So I fall asleep. So I am thinking of playing something much more energy to the stuff. Let me change my speakers. Change my headphone to speakers again. I hate wearing headphone actually. Again, because my ears kind of screwed. Oh, speaking about arcade time. I still haven't really finished this scene yet. Hold on a bit. Battle Station Online. Ta-da! This is a scene that's supposed for me to do a lot of gaming and stuff, but it's not actually working yet because there's way too many stuff here, and most of the screen is still not populated with stuff, so I end up able to use this thing. So I usually just like go for the empty void with my face in the game only thingy. But yeah, like again, because I need money, so I need to do art commissions. So I kind of put all this thing off behind the scene, because like even my Artista Cafe, this one is still half baked, and it's supposed to have a lot more stuff behind the scene and a lot more like gradient, rendering, this and that, yada stuff. And then outside the window is not a bright white void. It's supposed to have like another cafe is like outside the street. I'm literally opening a cafe in front of another cafe. And if I do this, projector retract. Yes, like suppose when I do normally things like this, there's a lot of things behind the scene you guys can see, like the cupboard is supposed to be filled, the behind the scene is not a plant of pot, this and that, yeah, that stuff. But again, I don't really have lots of time to do all the things I really want to do. I have a lot of interesting idea, but also at the same time, I don't really have a lot of like time to actually fulfill the things I really want to do. So again, projector on. Projector on. Sorry, the battery ran out of the buttons. But yeah, like this is general stuff that I really want to do. But again, going to change a little bit scenery and stuff. Hold on a bit. I got addicted to this game again, like 7 Days to Die. So I might play. Now I got a few choices. A, I play Earth Defense Force 6. B, Entropy Effect. C, wait. C, Path of Exile. D, 7 Days to Die. So there's this 4 games that I will be able to play. So which one? Actually, I played Blast Blue like yesterday, but I choose like a very like very like spin the wheel. Okay, we can do that actually. Okay, let's bring this thing out. And oops, I hate the new Windows 10. Not Windows 10, Windows 11. Close. Okay, let's do this. 7 Days to Die, and George. And Earth Defense Force 6. And Path of Exile. And then yes, I let Entropy Effect have like 2 chances to actually get it, okay? Ready! Spin. Oh, it's Earth Defense Force. Okay. Have another spin. I'm going to play 2 games. No, pretend I didn't see this. Why keep... Well, now I think this thing's rigged. So, I'm going to reset everything again. Josh the jungle. Like 3 spin is like on Earth Defense Force. I was like, must be something's rigged here. All right, I'm going to play George, not George actually, like Entropy Effect, on the second game. So the first game I'm just going to play the Earth Defense Force first, and then I play the Entropy Effect. So after an hour, okay. And Earth Defense Force. Interestingly, I'm actually like playing the most interesting class in the entire game. The Air Raider is like the most powerful class. For me, it's the most powerful class because I barely struggles using that class at all. Of Defense Force 6. Okay, open you up. And game captures. Let's see. I can't find EDF. Why? Yes, found it. Why the game become this small? What happened? Oh, it's not even like fit the screen. Something happened to the screen itself. Oh, maybe it's because I increased the size. Let me go back to display setting. Because I increased the scale of my like monitors. Maybe because of that, the screen have like this weird size. Yeah, it's weird. How does this happen? Let me go to this first. Yeah, it's weird. Let's just keep... Oh. Alright, good. Let's go back, turn on the timer. Boop! Alright, everything should be doing fine now. Class A equipment, I'm going to use aerator. Aerator, I need a better mortal, but I don't have a better mortal at the moment. Multi-copter, I'm using this. And then the portable aircraft. G3. And then my backpack, I need a... Insect bomb is actually pretty good, but fighting that thing, I think again like the flamethrower is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't have anything to switch, so I'm just going to play the Colossal machine again.
Giant android sighted! Not those things. The big ones are too dangerous.
But we have no choice. They're invading our world. The giant androids are armed with blasters. Keep your eyes open.
This is how overpowered aerator is. Yep, just that. Beat 2. If anyone remember, like last time I played this game, I struggled a lot. Yes. There's actually, if you put the moment I play aerator is basically God mode. I don't know why I'm way too good at aerator, maybe because my friend tried to use aerator and he doesn't like it because he keeps shooting himself. Because you're not essentially the one that holding the gun. There's other people holding the gun, so you can actually blow yourself up if you are not careful.
I'm going to help Ken. Lend me a hand.
Understood. Wait over there. Rookies, you need to save a veteran who got careless.
Newbies don't know the fear yet, but as long as they can shoot, that's all that matters.
I think the sound effect is a little bit too much. Let me lower a little bit. And then I'm gonna do setting sound effect. Turn it down to 60, maybe even lower. Good.
Answer. We're just waiting for oblivion. We're ready to give up our lives.
Right now it seems all dark and grim. Bring your courage, shine your light for the world, our gem.
I haven't been able to stop shaking since yesterday. Keep going, be slow. We're gonna make it. Yep. Right now it seems all dark and
I
grim.
pressed the wrong one.
Bring your courage, shine your light for the world, our gem.
Let your spirit burn real bright. It's time for us to bring the fight.
Calm down.
You're all nothing more than trash. Don't worry. I'll leave.
Your final weapon. Don't forget to train.
Yep.
I've worked too hard. Let me rest. Everyone that's able should join us. We need a lot of fighters to protect the planet's crust. Let's fight together as an ally. Your borders will be set free soon.
One down. Two down. I still haven't go into the story that I can use airstrike, because airstrike is basically disabled at the moment, because currently I'm in the area that all the airstrike has been like destroyed, so I'm just using drone at the moment. Bam! Dead. Oh, sorry, I was like reading, and then I realized I was like knee deep inside a gosh dang blasting zone.
Giant android sighted.
Not those things.
The big ones are too dangerous.
So we have no choice. They're invading our world. The giant androids are on the planet. Keep your eyes open. Make this their mass grave!
Earth Defense Force. Oh yeah, I forgot to like put the thingy there. EDF, EDF. Game logo. Doop. I think I need to put one in here this time. Yeah, currently the model I have is pretty useless. I need like a better model.
Help the new recruits. We're facing giant androids. The new recruits will be crushed in the blink of an eye. Support the new recruits. As long as they're not dead.
Yeah, I have a lots of things do it yourself. It's not that bad. It's like I live alone for quite a while, and I was actually a much more responsible and tidy person if I'm actually live alone. And once I came back to my family house too, because back then I was just studying, so I'm just living alone. But the moment I came back from studying, and I basically go back to my lazy self. My room is a mess.
There he is. We gotta help.
I was very decently good at my job of being tidy and organized. And now I'm a disorganized mess. I have no idea why. That part of me are only activated when I'm alone. It's more like I'm actually very like a self-sufficient person. But the moment I kind of like have the ability to lean on people, I would rather lean onto people. Maybe because I'm just too tired doing everything myself. So when every single time I have a chance to be have like people doing stuff for me, I would let them. But also a little bit reluctant too, of course. Now this is how you kill yourself. Walk into the mortal. Yeah, I'm also the kind of person who actually don't really cook, but everyone say I cook really well. For a person who don't cook. That's the thing. That's the main thing. Because I'm more of those kind of person who know the basic enough only, but I don't follow recipe. That's the thing. What most of my friends scared of is because I do not follow recipe on anything I do. I just felt like, oh, this time I want to make the chicken a little bit this kind of taste, so I just randomly squeeze some things or like put some spice into it because it can taste like that. So let's see if we can match those tastes or not, like those kind of things. Surprisingly, it seems that I still have a very keen sense of taste, despite everything I have is a little bit screwy. They did say like the way I combining like lots of like spice and stuff, like I'm very good at that. I can also shoot you a lot. Almost running out of bullets again. Oh, I don't do taste tests most of the time. I just figure out like, yep, I remember this spice give this taste, that spice give that taste, and I just do it. And I cannot do the same dish again because how randomly I just pinch stuff and put them in. So every single time I cook the food, my friends anticipate it because like they can't. It's never the same. Even I try to cook the same food, it never tastes the same. It's not consistent at all. I think it's a good thing too, even my friends say, because like if you keep eating the same thing, even it's good, you're just going to like get bored of that particular food, you know. Ouch, ouch. Let's grab some weapon crate. I basically learned how to cook from my mom because like she basically do not use measure cup before at all. She never follow recipes. Even she follow a recipe, she never used any measurement system at all to cook. She just felt like it and then do that. So I'm basically a carbon copy of my mom's cooking method. We can try to use the measuring cup if like you guys want that particular kind of taste and stuff. But generally we would just gacha the shit out of food. That's the thing. All my friends, even my family, we all expect one thing. If we eat the dish is good today, it doesn't mean like next day is going to be the best one in the world again. Green crate! I didn't grab it in time. Ooh, rocket cannon B. I can't use it yet. Gosh dang it. That's too young to retain any information, unless you're really into the cooking. Else, you're just playing around in the kitchens. Again, I hydrate too much. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Coke in the kettle, now the sausages are actually good, but no matter how I scrub the kettle, tea now tastes like gosh dang sausage. You can't scrub it away. Best you just like you have to boil vinegar inside that kettle, and then afterward like just boil a bit. Don't go full boil. Just make it hot a little bit. Like pour in some hot vinegar in it, and afterward use lemon. Just a slice of lemon, smear into the wall of the kettle, and then toss that lemon back in, pour in some water, and you can use vinegar or use the lemon method. Vinegar can be a little bit destructive on your like boiled vinegar can like destroy some protection layer inside your kettle, so you can try to use lemon juice method. Have a few slices of lemons, and then like smear those slices onto the wall of a kettle, and then pour in some baking sodas. Not baking soda. Afterward, that's like afterward. Like pour in some water and then like boil it, and then after pouring it out, and then put some baking soda at it again, and put some water into it. Keep stirring at it. After you finish stirring at it, let it settle for maybe like an hour or so, and then just pour it out again. It might lose most of that sausage taste, and if you really want, maybe you can just do another time with the vinegar method. It's basically pour in some water, pour in some vinegars, and then just boil them, see, and then like afterward, and then just pour it out again. It's always like when it comes to like smell, it's always acid is always the best to help to remove those smell. This is why like baking soda, if you put in that, it have like a high alkaline thing, so it can destroy odor, but it can't really destroy like the things that kind of like eats into the metal. So you really need something acidic to help you to drawn those things out, and then use the baking soda to remove the odor afterward. You just use baking soda, it can help you remove like a burnt part, but it doesn't remove the odor that like properly. So try to use this thing in separate method. You're going to clean it nicely. And beside, never toss food in the kettle. Kettle is for water, not for other things. Okay? Unless you clean it up like immediately after you do something, because here's the thing, like pot, why they use pot to boil stuff is because they have a certain protection layer in there. Kettle actually don't have any like decent like protection coating on it. So when when it comes to food, it will have lots of things that will like sip into the pot. This is why the kettle is just for boiling water, because it's just a cheaply made stuff without any coating, without any like serious coating, like to protect from like stuff. And of course, the next one is starting to play as Fencer. Fencer. This one is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm going to use... am I going to use a hand cannon? No, the hand cannon is a little bit useless. Not flashing spear this time. I need blast hole spear. And then the next one, not mortal, is... yeah, I can use the lightweight. Galleon cannon lightweight. It doesn't really have the damage I want. So let's go for... or just a normal cannon shot. Nah, that was a shotgun bounce around. Let's go for light mortar again. And then for AoE, I need roller, have a short radius. Force plate is better. Yeah, usually home alone. Nowadays, just cooking noodles. I didn't cook for a long time. Long time. I do help out my mom's when she's cooking, because she has scoliosis, a very bad back. So most of the time when I go downstairs, if I see her cooking, I would like help her out most of the time. My mom is those kind of like people, like very Asians, to the point that technically she is Asians, like those kind of like Asian mom that literally like have like a severe back problem and like have like every single possible thing that can be like very difficult to move or like do anything at all. And she'd be like, nah, it's fine, just power through it. This is why even I have like a very difficult like situation going on to me, I'm still powering through it. Lots of people are still like don't really believe that I can power through all those things, because like some people actually have the similar things I have, and then they can't even like walk when they have vertigo. I'd be like, nah, I can. I literally can do like stand, like do the game like standing there, spin around like 30 times and just immediately stop, and then I still can walk straight. Because here's the thing, it's not that I'm it's around that fact. It's not about the fact that I'm dizzy or not anymore. I am always dizzy. So if I do like a 30 spin and I still can walk straight, the reason is not because I don't feel dizziness. I am always feeling dizziness. This is why even though like I spin like 30 rounds, I still can walk straight immediately without any issues. It's like you're playing game, you put like poison status on a person's and you didn't know. You try to like put poison status onto your enemy, but you just cannot apply it no matter how much you put poison on him. Like it doesn't seem to have any effect on him. And then he said like, nah, you're trying to poison me? I'm already poisoned. I already poisoned by the same poison ages ago, and I'm still being poisoned.
The ring's protected by enemy ships. Advance with caution. Today's the day to destroy the ring. Follow me. We're gonna catch those primers off guard by taking out their ship. The Operation Ring Wrecker.
Okay, 2 shot enough for 1.
Now that's a huge ship. No way we're gonna win.
Holy heck, the recoil of this thing is like, ooh! 1 bob headshot is gone for them. Alright. Oh, they do have the headshot weak point.
The others may not know, but the
Okay, then I have to be very, 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 very accurate.
Shoot that ball in the center.
Yes, yes, yes. You know what? The way you say it is so good, I might do a little bit of VO over it. Hold on a bit. Okay. You merely adopt the vertigo. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the straight until I was a man. Yeah. Yep.
Below the ring. Destroy the
Shit.
device there.
Missed. Where's the other guy that shot me? Unzoom.
Those machine men are trying to protect the ring. Let's get rid of them first.
There's a guy like right here. So let me do this. Let me do this. I think I can.
This is it. Today,
Boom! Ah, I missed it. Did I shot it? I shoot it while not being able to see it.
make no mistake. The journey begins today.
Oh, right on top. Boom!
Get closer to the ring.
Wait, there's two people here? Who's shooting laser at me?
Won't be the scratch tonight. Thought we're professionals at doing this by now. This is going to go well.
I'm not doing wall hack, I'm doing map reading. Nobody knows how to read the radar.
Now things can get started.
I should yell against the potential when I actually do that thing.
Someone's heading toward the ring. Get back here. You'll die.
Nope. I'm going in. Knee deep.
What are you doing? Get back here!
They don't know what's under the ring. Of course they stop us.
Shing! Shing! Ah, can't see jack shit. Too many building. I hate them. I need to leave this place. It's too cramped. I need to go for more open space. Like this one. Boom. 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 Ah. Boom. Boom. Ah. Gosh dang it. Shing! Shing! Ouch, 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 ouch! Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. I need to get some heal. Really gosh dang fast. Ooh, there's healing pack there. Oh, there's like two of them. No wonder. Boom. 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 Ah, love playing fencer. Sorry, I didn't look at the chat that much because I'm a little bit occupied. What did I miss? I suddenly saw scammer and talks about stuff. I know you're right behind this wall. I don't think I'm gonna shoot you, but I tried. Oh no, there's lots of them actually. Ah! I got AoE attacked. Who was it? Oh, you're the culprit. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to stuff, I still feel like nowadays it's much more easier to buy stuff, but also infinitely easier to get scammed, but also infinitely easier not to get scammed. If you are like in legit side, it's going to be easier to buy things online, and you don't have to like go out there like scour through the place just for like one particular specific thing you need. It does eliminate the shopping kind of feel though. Like, if anyone who is like a shopper, they like to go around and like, you know.
There's the glowing red device.
Look, there's something directly below the ring. Glowing red. Is it some kind of device?
Now, attack the glowing red device.
What are you doing? You're right under the ring!
It's dangerous. Come back here now.
Don't mind it.
Now you stand tall. Let me shoot you. Thank you.
Destroy the glowing red device.
How are I not dead? Okay, there's another one. This one is like a little bit dangerously close to me. Or maybe it's a zoo. Holy heck, the gymnastic this guy can give. Let's get some help from him. Yes. Yeah, for lots of people enjoy like just walk around in shopping mall and then find like the very niche thing they saw it in there and then just get it from there. I enjoy going to like bookstore or like those stationery store. You can find like lots of like very quirky special design like notebook. You just see that and then just you don't even write notebook at this point. You just like see that notebook, you just be like, ah, neat, get like nice looking like cover design. I'm going to have that. I'm going to need that for no reasons. I need it. Back in the days, I'm still going outlawed. I actually bought myself like lots of like notebook. Like even now, if I go opening the cupboard, I still have lots of like those notebook I don't write at all in there, just like there. There's so many notepad and notebook I have.
We're in danger here. Run!
Success! We did it! Wonderful! Now it begins.
Yee! This is just a prologue of the game, to be honest. I literally played 3 episodes, spend like 3 time playing this game for like the first time I streamed this game. I am like I streamed for like straight like 12 hours playing this game, and I can't stream for the next week. But overall, I streamed this game for like 12 hours, and I'm just starting to finish the freaking prologue of this game now. This game is really worth to buy and play. There's so many missions, there's so many class things to play with, there's so many like ridiculous stuff you can have. And see? This is the... If anyone remember this music, this is the EDF 5 music. And there's a hint that why you have an EDF 5 music here, but yeah. Let's not use the air tortoise. Every single time I use it, even though it's just for gag, it's just like after I using it, I feel bad using it. Let's just use the most generic grant, and maybe... Do I need grenade launchers? Nah, grenade launchers are all hyped. Hold on a bit. Do this voice line. I know you're there, haha. A little evil laugh. Don't hide anymore. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. I can try. Which like voice tone I can try it? I feel like... Do you guys know that kind of skeletal voice? I know you there. I know you're there. Don't hide anymore from... don't hide anymore. You're going to die, and your friends... Alright, I need to read it properly. Okay. I know you're there. I don't hide. Don't hide anymore. You're going to die. And you go to your friends. And show goes to your friend, yes. And show goes to your friend. I'm going to kill you. How's that? I know I can just like immediately switch my voice, but still, yes. But here's the thing, like when it comes like Mike, like when it comes to like when you bought something that you say you need it but you never use it, you can still hang it like around like some place at like a very very visible place. So when your friends comes in and first thing they see why you have a Godzilla hanging on your fireplace, and then you'll be like, oh, funny story. Or like some like a random stuff that like just being there for no reasons, you'll be like, ah, funny story. You can start having lots of like starting conversation piece over there. It's actually a very fun thing to play with, to have. Like every time you see something strange, just buy it and display it out. You don't necessarily have to use it. Just having it there is enough. Why? Is because It's literally people would just ask you why you have that, and then you just can have some fun with it. Just talk about it, you know? Ah! Did that guy just dodge my gosh dang rocket? Let's try again. No, you didn't dodge it. You did.
Now that's a huge ship. No way we're gonna win. I know.
Holy heck, there's so many lasers that are going on here.
They're gathering at that huge ship.
Die.
Like hell this is gonna work. The central orb is a drone's weak spot.
Running and rocketing. Anyone with military training, they learn that one thing. Rocket, even just standing still, you have issues to shoot this gosh dang thing. And then I'm like here, I go, and just walking and shooting at the same time. Well, both of us are 2 shots, so I guess like the sniper is better.
Machine men are trying to protect the ring. Let's get rid of them first.
This is it. Today's the day.
Yeah, you shouldn't put it in your balcony. You literally have to put it in your living room, right smack that in front of like the table or something. Or put the place that where your friends, when they visit, they will put their shoes in, or coat hanger, just like glue it on top of a coat hanger for no reasons. And then the moment they see it, they would just ask you, why do you have that thing there? Where do you get that thing? And then you will be like, funny story.
Now things can get started. We're professionals at doing this by now. This is going to go
Just like Genghis Khan. I see, I saw, I buy.
right below the ring. There's a glowing red device. You've done this before. You'll be fine.
Someone's heading toward the ring. Get back here. You'll die. Hey, where are you going?
What are you doing? Get back here!
They don't know what's under the ring. Of course they'd stop us.
EDF! EDF!
Back on training and you'll regret it. Right before you die. Yes, sir.
EDF!
Now, food is different things. Food can expire, so don't impulse buy food. But if you impulse buy something that can be a display, then that is a plus.
I'll survive. I'll show them.
Well, my Discord is a shambles, so I might make a whole new Discord. Or I have to delete everything I made so far and then like redo it again.
The ships are gathering together.
Like the role stuff I created, this and that, yeah, there's stuff. It's going to be a lot of work. Like I say, one-man army. I don't have the capability of making like a Discord myself anymore. They add in so many new stuff I have to like, replace, this and that, yeah, there's stuff.
All right. Wonderful.
Nowadays, you join in Discord, you have like that, you have that like community things that you join in, like you can already select your role, your this, your that, right at the beginning, instead of like you put in like some custom bot to actually do it for you. You know what? Perks are having a sniper. I can end this like super duper fast.
You're doing it right. Continue attacking.
Just around like 10. Oh, this guy's coming in here. Ah! Suited! Suited! Oh, I got surrounded. I got surrounded. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ah, the flinch! That flinch! Ooh, there's so many. There's so many of them. Oh no, oh no, I don't think I survived. Need to run. Ooh. Just drop some gosh dang health for me. Can't you? Oh no, oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 3 shot for this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ambush! Ambush! Ambush at the worst moment! Keep running! Holy heck, there's so many of them. Whoa! Where do you come from? Woohoo! 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 Headshot. I'm dead. I used to like to drink kiwi stuff, and I'm not sure about banana, but I do like carrot milk. I know it's not fruit, but still, I'm going to say that. Sniper might be good, but it's not really. I think that the only issues I have is the rocket launchers, because they are coming way too close to me when I try to shoot, so it's become a very big problem. 8 times 28 is not really that much. Lock on time. How long does it lock on? Lock on to 8 targets, so Emerald is 3 each, 1 damage, that much. Lock on target, lock on 3 target, around like 3 missile. This one, lock onto 1 target. I think this one is better. I don't need this. Let's have the Slugger. Yeah, not really good for health. And try, even though banana is like tasty, don't try to eat more than like 5. It's actually a very, very high in sugar content, so having way too much banana is not good. And even though your body can handle that much sugars, banana have like is it called potassium or something like that? It's basically like if you eat too much banana, you get radiation poisoning. So like you have to like beware of it. It's not actual radiation poisoning, but something of those kind of symptoms, because it does have a little bit tiny bit of radiation in banana, if I remember it well. Yeah, it won't kill you if you like eat like 2-3. There are people who love banana so much they basically each day they eat like 12 of them, and then that person like have a lot of like health issues around that time, and then they realize that when she go to see a doctor, she'd be like, yeah, I don't know why I have all this kind of issues, and then the doctor's be like, how many bananas do you eat a day? Like 20-ish. Basically, she bought like a whole bunch and just ate it almost daily. Like, holy heck.
Today's the day to destroy the ring. Follow me.
I don't have to follow you. I follow you, I died. Well, technically, you guys follow me, you guys die too, but yeah. Same.
Commence Operation Ring Wrecker. The ring's protected by enemy ships. Advance with caution.
So, I have 0 long-range ability now.
No way we're gonna win. I know. We already lost a long time ago.
They're gathering at that huge ship. Like hell, this is gonna work. The others may not know, but the device is directly below the ring. Aim there.
The central orb is a drone's weak spot.
Soy sauce? Holy heck, soy sauce! Like, if they say like soy juice, or soy milk, I have nothing to say. Soy sauce?
Destroy the device there.
That is ridiculous.
Those machine men are trying to protect the ring. Let's get rid of them first.
This is it. Today's the day. I make no mistake. The journey
Wait, my map keep telling me, oh, they're literally like zero in on me because I keep shooting them rockets. Ouch. That's the reason why they zero in on me, that body actually can hit the rocket. I blew myself out! Crashing. Try to fly away? Dead. Okay, let's grab something else.
You've done this before. You'll be fine.
Like, soy sauce is good for going with stuff. Like, it's not a soup. It's a sauce. You already can say it's a sauce. Like, what does she do? Like, 1 liter, like, she have a bowl of rice and then just, like, soak the entire bottle of, like, soy sauce on it? Like, a freaking, like, those kind of people. Some people actually, like, pour in, like, soup into the rice. Kind of, like, have, like, a much more high appetite to do the, like, to increase the appetite of, like, eating it. There are lots of people do that. Or like while you kind of cook your rice, you pour in soup instead of water. Those kind of like cooking style does exist. Cooking or eating style does exist. Like, did she try to do that on a freaking bowl of rice or something? Like,
There's a glowing red device.
Someone's heading toward the ring. Get back here. You'll die. Hey, where are you going?
What are you doing?
I really, I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless.
Of course they'd stop us.
Androids!
Yeah, I'm trying to clear them off from a distance first. Until they get close to me, I start using my slugger on them. But if you eat too many banana, I'm still fine with it because like banana is actually quite yummy. And if you didn't know like eating too much can be bad for you, then yeah, it's an understandable thing. But soy sauce is a very different thing. Like soy sauce is like something you won't think of. How do I eat it in large quantity? You can have your food, every single type of food, like you have nugget dip in soy sauce is fine for me. Even that is like fine for me. I like to combine weird ass shit, but still, I say, even doing that is still fine for me. But drinking it is a whole new different level, you know? Who the heck can drink soy sauce? Well, apparently one person did, and that one person exists that drinks soy sauce is not there anymore. But still, again, who the heck decided to drink soy sauce?
Things are going splendid.
Soy sauce is good to go with like lots of different food. But again, having it as a drink is a whole new level.
What's it doing? It's gone. The ship disappeared.
Yeah, it goes well with almost anything. So if you're trying to dip anything with soy sauce, I'm still fine with it. The only problem I have is drinking it. Then that would be a very like different questions. Like what are the person trying to attempt? Like some soy sauce challenge or something like that?
Yes, indeed. There's the glowing red device.
There's something directly below the ring. Glowing red. Some kind of device.
Now, attack the glowing red device. It's dangerous. Come back here now. Don't mind him. Destroy that device. Destroy the glowing red device.
Thankfully I got Slugger. Slugger is actually super duper powerful. It have like 400 damage if that guy comes close to me. Like even it's not that close, it's like 300 damage.
Is work over? That was the last one.
Hurry up, or we're leaving you behind.
Yeah, the one of the soy sauce is a 2 out of story. It's like It's almost same with like the ridiculousness of like reading star signs to help help someone. I'm not kidding. There's a person like it's a very ages story, like those crazy star sign people like start appearing in news. There's like a case. There's like a man got fatally shot. Not actually fatally shot. Very like their life is in danger. The place they got shot, and lying on the ground. And then the shootout is still there. The shootout is still there. And then the guy was lying on the ground, and the girl just crawled there. He thought he was going to be like dragged or saved by the persons, but the girl actually basically ended up asking his star sign first. And then once the guy like confused, and then did at the end like say what kind of star sign he was in, and he'd be like, nah, it's not compatible with mine, and then just walk off. While that guy was shot laying on the ground. And I was like, the heck is wrong with you? When I heard the news, I'd be like, what the heck did I just hear here? Yep. If you guys want to know like what I am right now is 3 p.m. Speaking about 3 p.m, I should call the hospital that I need like an appointment change. The dangerous bright red. Gosh dang it. Whew, done, finally. I didn't even have like too much fatigue. Like usually if I draw a little, because drawing need to use a lot of focus, so I can't draw for that long. Gaming, I can just autopilot the gaming. This is why I can keep reading while I'm playing at the same time, because I don't treat game as important as it is. So I kind of like I don't have a appointment. I missed my appointment a long time ago. I haven't rescheduled it, so I need to call the hospital for it. Hold on a bit, I should call it, since I'm going to switch game anyway. So yeah, you guys have a little bit chat, continue, or something like that. I'll just do a little bit calling. Saya nak tukar appointment saya kerana appointment saya kat saya last week ni. Follow up. Six ENT nama saya Tan Siyo, IC 95 kosong 22 10 5903. Bulan 9. Repeat lagi ya. Gua saya angkat pen. Oke. 25 9. Oke. Thank you. Bye. September. Alright. I'm back. Oh, Mr. V from India. Well, in a way, you can kind of say quite close. From my place, I'm from Malaysia. Poland. Sounds like a nice place. Well, I know where's Poland, but yeah. Back to title screen. Yes. Now, looking at the infinite void. Well, I will change the game to George the Green Frog. Not exactly green, actually. Well, if you really want like a lot of spicy food, you can also come to Malaysia. Almost every single food is spicy. No food is no spicy. What was I doing again? Ah, yes. Entropy effect. I was like, man, I love spicy food, but my body starting to unable to take in spicy food. Like, I can handle it, my mouth can handle it, but the problem is the aftermath story. Is basically going to the toilet is going to be a nightmare for me. Oh yeah, like that's the thing. Like even I can literally chew jalapeno without any issues, but the problem is like when it coming out, it will be a different issues. And if you know, like if you really like spicy stuff, there's actually a type of like Chinese food is called the mala. It's the MALA mala. You can try to see if you go to any like Chinese like food stall or like a shop or like restaurant and you see the word mala, mala, you can try it. I don't know, like in like different country they will sort of like turn that shit down, because mala is like super duper spicy in Chinese term, so it's like numbingly spicy. It's like terrorizingly spicy level of kind of spiciness. It's actually every single time I eat, my entire face is red. I'm sweating like bullets, and every single thing is almost like torturing yourself. Eating something like very allergic to. Oh yeah, I played this like yesterday, but I was so bored, I fell asleep. Oh wait, I didn't show the game. Hold on a bit. I I unlock the characters. That character is very extremely boring. Basically, he have like a lot of like time attack skill. So once you attack, you have to wait until he have like an effect, ching, and then you pull the sword again to attack it. So you have to stand there, basically doing nothing, and watch the timing, and then do your job. Else you can't do too much damage at all. Okay, there's nothing here I can do. This game basically is like the world have ended, almost ended. You are the last 1% of the populations that exist. Now they kind of like use a simulation machine, like everyone is living inside a pod right now, like Matrix style. So everyone is living inside a pod, and then some conspiracy is actually starting to like happening in here. You try to like search the conspiracy. Currently, like you join this task force that eliminate virus. Yes, I increased the handicap yesterday. I can increase even more right now. Ooh. Every round, hide one space info. Fine with this. When item exchange, there are 0 less options. Oh, that's fine. 1 less options. Actually, what kind of like, okay, I get more money. And, ooh, the gacha offer more stuff. And there's now a black market space. Decent. I haven't started yet. I need to wait until I get into the game and then get started. This way is much more better. Ooh, now 3 more potential refresh. Okay, good. No, Mike, you should say this because George is timeless. Okay, now I can start. So, I unlock this guy. One, he sounds stupidly arrogant. I hate it. Yes, I hate how he talk. And the way he attacked too is very stupid, so yeah. Because I'm going to play games like for 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, something like that. Each hour I switch to a different game. It's just like that. This is why I'm not like have the category of gaming, because I'm just like hanging out with you guys while playing the games. That's the only things I do. Do I need to get a redemption arc on her? Like, I managed to make Rachel work, but yeah, I managed to make Rachel work with George. I still haven't found a good way to use my. I rarely play Minecraft. And I think I can try to use this dude. Nah. Actually, I think, yeah, I should. George is still with us if we have her. Alright. And let's use Est. Minecraft is something that I rarely play. I know its potential, even hide it in front of me. George! Okay, this is airborne. There's now 2 attack, which is Sanzashi and then Y airborne press. Wheel javelin to attack nearby enemy. I think I need more of those kind of skill. Oh wait, this has a lot of combo. Hold square for special stand, and then after maintaining the stand for a while. Oh, okay. This sounds useful. Ooh. Seems nice. Let's go for toxic this time. Ouch. Walking right that one. I hate that shoe. Oh, shit, the moment I say I hate that shoe, that become an elite version of it. Yeah, now all the mob is like much more difficult to fight. Ouch. Because I increased the health bar a lot more. Ooh. Oh, they have 4 damage. Dodge! Oh. Summon slime. Yes, I'm going to summon slime, and then I'm going to choose fire, so I'm going to have like a fire slime. Yes, you can actually have potentially combine your skill and turn your slime into fire slime. Or like I forgot, like aside from fire slime, there's another slime. I forgot which one. George! Ooh. Okay, this is Exil. Blast Blue Entropy Effect is always a very good game. So yeah, especially you like fighting game. Originally, this game is a fighting game series, and when you put like fighting game series in the side scroller with that move set in, holy heck, it's just a very fun game. Throws his javelin in front and pierce all enemy. The javelin throw will return. Oh, this sounds way more cooler to have it. I have no idea what this thing is. But I'm going to have this. Gotcha! Ah, just max MP. Yeah, Mr. V, if you didn't know who George is this guy. The frog. I can't get a perfect clear because like I'm still not used to her moveset. Blaze the ground, hold for horizontally.
いけそうかな。
Hold to advance, do small MP over time. Oh.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
This is airborne attack. Oh, that's more airborne attack. I feel like I need to use more area attack more. Again, gotcha. Because they have like more gacha stuff, I can do. Whoa, more max MP.
いけ
Good.
そうかな。
Oh, more max MP. Okay, I saw it.
ほらいか。えい。よっせーのそこ。ほらいか。はい行くよ。本気で行くよ。そこ。倒れて。
I can just spam skill at this moment.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
Max HP. There's no potential for me a lot.
えい。よっせーやってみる。よっほらいか。はい。 ほらいか。ほらいか。倒れて。術式展開。はい。ほらいか。行くよ。せっはい。覚悟。覚悟。
Okay, it's time to fight the boss. Oh no, this guy again. I hate him.
本気で行くよ。そこ。ほらいか。はい。なかなか。
Ouch!
スキャリ。
Ouch!
いい感じだね。見づらいな。行くよ。はい。せーやってみる。はい。術式展開。
Summon a tornado? Nope.
いけそうかな。
Press to use this when you can break super armor. Lunge upward and pull nearby enemy
来ないならこっ
close.
ちから行
Ooh.
くよ。
How about this one? Ground hold, I can adjust where I can throw. Airborne hold, oh, I can start tossing this in
い
the
け
air.
そうかな。
You know what? I'm going to refresh, see anything else.
来
More
ないなら
airborne
こっちから行
attack.
くよ。
Hurricane assault in a large area. Falling cherry blossoms. Axial horizontal. Throw javelin can push enemy away. You know what? More airborne attack.
このまま行くよ。それ。ほらいか。なんとかなりそうかな。さーて、ちょっと頑張っちゃいますか。せっ。
Josh, Jungkook.
倒れて。本気で行くそこ。せほらいか。しはいはい。えい。ほらいか。ほらいか。行くよ。せはいせーんそこ。
Summer Radiance, Legacy Flash. Don't need.
上出来上出来。
Who are you asking? B. perfect clear. I finally get used to like how to use her properly. For me, at the bond of my life, man still haven't got a girl, and I am already 29. Soon, one more year, the legend shall foretold that a virgin that managed to reach till the age of 30, he shall gain the ability to cast magic and become a wizard. Well, it's not like I can't have a chance to go out at all. The moment I go out, I get like very bad vertigo and just be an asshole about it.
このまま行くよ。はい。えい。せっほっよっさい。ほらいか。はい。覚悟。よっ。はい。ほっ。行くよ。はい。ほっさい。せっ。本気で行くよ。そこ。倒れて。はい。えい。行くよ。せーの。覚悟。覚悟。はい。気合い。
Dodge.
はい。ほらいか。よっにゃ。いけそう。
Dash burn.
上出来上出来。
Oh, more MP, more power, I guess.
ほらいか。
Whoa!
えい。覚悟。ほらいか。せっ。ほらいか。行くよ。本気で行くよ。覚悟。はい。覚悟。えい。ほらなかなか。
Oh, how did I get hit?
行くよ。せーの。はい。術式展開。
Dodge!
はい。えい。
Ah, shit.
倒れて。
Whew. That one is a little bit, difficult? Nah, it's fine with being old. I'm also old too. This is the first time I get into the black market. Let's take a look. Escape death and has been like refreshed to 9. Every time you clear a combat space without injury, damage of both attacker and skill will increase by 15. Is this a freaking penalty? Every time you clear a combat space without injury. Damage of both attack and skill will increase. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. More toxic.
ほらいか。行くよ。倒れて。はい。はい。本気でやってみる。倒れて。はい。そんな手が。
Ouch.
気合い。行くよ。倒れて。よっ。はい。
It's really hard to not get damage when you have like this swarm is practically like that thing is like not getting flinch at all, and my attack is based on flinching people.
いけそうかな。
Self-destruct slime. Ah, there's exchange market. Well, one potentials. Press the wrong thing. This is the dash one. This is the airborne dash. Halfway charging up, press up. Halfway through, following up another attack that can break super armor and defense.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
You know what? I need to use the airborne
上
one.
出来上出来。
Oh, skill damage increased. Of course I need that. Max HP. I need more health. To be honest, I use up quite a lot of health. What, do you want me to start using Uncle Roger sound? Who keeps saying that, Phil? Uncle Kiray would not do this for you. Uncle Kiray is only appear or for special entertainment only. Oh, it's time for boss. Ouch! George! Do your job! Ouch. Ouch. Whew. I think this guy is difficult. Without George, every boss is difficult now. I experienced George once and then I'll be like, holy heck. George is way too overpowered. That's freaking stun lock.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。 このまま行くよ。ほらいか。危なかった。さて、ちょっと頑張っちゃいますか。倒れて。よっ、はい。ほらいか。ほらいか。
Yes, fire.
よっ、はい。はい。ほらいか。はい。本気で行くよ。そこ。ほらいか。倒れて。はい。せーの。覚悟。よっ。よっ。
Oh,
気合い。貫く。
almost got hit. Fire that!
本気で行くよ。そこ。ほらいか。はい。倒れて。
Yes!
いけそうかな。上出来上出来。
Advanced flame, of course. I'm going to get fire slime.
行くよ。倒れて。はい。せーそこ。ほらいか。本やってみる。はい。せーの。術式展開。気合い。本気で行くよ。そこ。はい。行くよ。なかなか。
Oh shit, I got hit! Ah, my combo!
行くよ。
I almost got like a perfect run.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
Powerful burn.
このまま行くよ。
Advanced toxin.
よっ。ほらいか。
preventing me to get like the perfect score.
本気で行くよ覚悟行くよ貫く倒れてはいせーのや
Large slime, yes.
いけそうかなせよっうわっ
Ah, gosh dang, it's light.
調子いいかも
Let's heal it first.
はいにゃせっにゃはい倒れてよっほらいかにゃほらいかえい術式展開にゃせいスキャリよっせはいへっほはいへっほ
Woo! Stop! Exploding!
行くよ術式展開行くよ
Wow! God explodes again! Oh, the fucking freaking exploding! This is the first time I actually encountered this kind of like mob spawn. Like they just keep spawning out the self-explosion one. Usually they just do it like one wave. And this one is like multiple wave non-stop shooting at you.
来ないならこっちから行くよ上出来上出来
Give me a good gotcha. Kind of good. Advance the blade, I guess.
ほらいかえい
Whoa! Ah, shit, I still got hit. Who hit me? I didn't see it.
ほらいか倒れてはい行くよ本気でやってみるよっほらいかえい行くよせーのそこはいほらいかはいえいこのまま行くよ
Like, can the game stop like doing this kind of shit to me? Like, I need that. I really need that thing. -1 buff and get more potential. Can be good, but nah, just get this thing. More money. Yep, potential. This one. I done missed it.
術式展開ほらいか行くよほらいか倒れてほらいか貫くほらいか
Ooh, finally! That gamble is supposed to mean keep winning and then, like, you know, lunge, special lunge attack will dash actions that now you get 2 times in a row. This one is another one on the ground one. Going to improve my lunge attack more. What? You have George at your side. I might have George on my side, but still, I am not going to do great. some of the boss George can't actually hit. Besides, I can't spam George like most of the time. Like this one. Like, I think you just jinxed it in some sense. Because George can't hit this guy. How did I get hit? How did I get hit? Did it shot laser at me? I didn't notice. Gosh, ain't. My redemption lost. Only like spear. Powerful burn. Save this Evo type. At least it's better than my last time my run. I'm going to switch to other characters. And also have a little bit improvement. Trade. Oh, prototype analyzers. Ah, shit, I should save up the money. Oh, I can sell this. Okay, now I can do this. Okay, I can unlock a new person now. It's too much handicap. I can't have two men. How many tentacles does that thing have with the big freaky eyes? I don't know, but I do know how many tentacles I can kill it. Tentacle! I can unlock a new like 4 people. This cat, Hakume, Hibiki, and Ragna. Which one you guys want me to unlock? This one? Alright. Yeah, I can go for the pink one. I don't know what type of character she's going to be, so it might be a little bit difficult to play her. Just go for the safer bet. Alright, good. Ooh! Interesting. Oh, she have quite a lot of like pretty good like run and attack skill. Because there's a lot of characters cannot run while they attack. She can move while she attacks. She can carry the momentum. If I do any like dash, like see, I can move, continue with dash. And a perfect clear. This is throw a ball upward and use a bicycle kick to shoot the ball. Okay. Leaves the shadows. Ooh, that follow your actions. You know, Shadow Clone seems nice. You know the voice? What kind of voice? Oh, more health. Potential. Good. Ah, shit. Okay, hit. They found out my weakness! That gosh dang stone wall! Oh! The Handyman anime, I haven't actually watched. I read the manga only, so I have like no idea what that voice is. The shadow lasts 10 seconds. Remove combo restrictions. Now you can use this multiple times. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have her use Umbra. Woohoo! Perfectly. Ooh, black hole. Or summon tentacle. Tentacle! Is it her? I don't think. Megumi have no sound like that, I think. Yeah, you can try to check up the internet that she's the one that do the voicing. Oh, more MP. Good. And more MP. Good. Her skills actually use up a lot of MP. Ooh, I also have that now. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, now I see it. This is a new map. I haven't seen one. Getting firepower. Bye. Legacy Ring of Fire. Yeah, Ring of Fire. No, you again. Immediately start a combo. Like, is that even allowed? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I hate this guy. My only favorite voice actor is the one that do the Gintama voice. The late evil type, I guess. Pretend you guys didn't see anything. I need to redeem myself for a very good run. I can't even get anything. Yeah, I think I put too much handicap that like they're a little bit too tough to kill.
ジン、ここの革命、マイキビ、ラグナー、ノエル・バーミリオン、ラムダ11、ノエル・バーミリオン、ラムダ11。点滅フェーズに移行。
Hold on. I feel like it's a scam call. Let me try to listen to it. Hello? There's no voice. Gosh dang it. Waste my time. Like again, like usually, except hospital and for emergency from my family, nobody calls me. Yeah, I like her because like she have this like white, black, and green style thing going on now. Also, she's a cyborg. Who doesn't like it? She's those kind of like very spammy mage. Hold and shoot, you can briefly invincible. You can summon more blade. You know what, refresh? I know like some of the skill is actually very powerful. Refresh again? Yes, summon sword. This one. While matched with the theme, let's have like a blade dash if I can. Oh shit. I was like trying to read. After dashing, can use 2 blade. Yes, that's what I want. For me, I don't have a job. This one is Luminous Slave. Open a small portal. Blade will be shoot for a while. Now you There are now more blades. Okay, good. There are now more blades is like it's a very simple, very simple like description. But the more you kind of play this, the more you understand like how overpowered that description is. Now you know why I say this description is like very overpowered. George, protect me while I'm spamming. Then I need to add a little bit of like firepower into it, so like it can change all my blade attack have like fire blade. Again, like it gel with a lot of fire skill. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Worst thing is like you keep reading the funniest shit and happen in the history, and then you realize that it's also still happening right now, and it's keep repeating itself, and you'll be like, ah shit, nobody actually read history. I forgot. I'm not kidding. It still like happens quite a lot in the world. That history mistakes still keep repeating like non-stop motions. Advanced blade. Oh, I hate range. I don't really have that much range. Longer throw blade. Cuts more in last range. Pull enemy in. Yep. Like kids be kids. Human are human. Yes, there is like a lot of like individualism when it comes to a lot of like human decisions and stuff, but when it comes to group decisions, you realize that humans are really simple one. Yes, they always like will have like individualism and that, but when it comes to like group, when everyone tried to create a group in the decision as a group, you realize there's a lot of things are actually quite simple. I read like a few ridiculous one is like that entire like noble family line got like destroyed because of a drunk drive situation. Holy heck, this is the first time I see this guy using the skill. Maybe they only use like some of the skill when I start to like... Hold on a bit, I need to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy using the skill. Okay, I was going to finish it with George, but it seems I got like some critical. Here's this thing, like there's like this noble that decided to travel to another place to greet the king or something like that, and he bought his entire family and asset. I'm not sure it's noble or king himself. It's like brought the entire assets and the entire family line to travel to a place with like the ship, and they have two ships. Originally they have just one ship, and then there's like one guy managed to convince the king that let his family and like all his royal assets put on this ship, this second ship, because he is a dang good like his ship is like very luxurious, dang good service, and then like have a lot of like experience like sailing there. And then they managed to convince the king to put every other thing in there, while the king himself ride his own ship back to his like to his place. But because the ship service, the second ship, is so good that everyone just party all night in the ship, and apparently it seems it's just a speculation. They don't know what happened, and the ship crashed into like some reef, and then everything sank. Everyone died. And it's not really known fact. It's like a rumor that actually the ship captain actually managed to survive, but he go ahead and drown himself. because like, you know, like how royally screwed he is. It's basically they party so much that the entire like crew just like didn't manage the ship well, and then just like boom. Oh yeah, I didn't moderate you, Mike. It's just that YouTube have this very strict moderate rule. Even though I wrote that do not moderate my shit, they still moderate my shit. So if you have any word that is like a no word, like death or something like that, they will sort of like sound propaganda-ish. They will kind of like stop you from typing it out. This is a very stupid thing. Yes. Each attack you can immediately press X to thrust downward. Calamity Sword. I feel like I need this. Oh, it's ice. Wasted it. I can sell the skill. Ouch! Didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, don't worry, stupidity never left us. We still have a lot of stupidity from our ancestors. Icy dash. Nope. I can summon Icicle. You know what? Summon Icicle. More blade shooting out, more power. Holy shit! You survived? Perfect clear. Didn't I get hit? Oh yeah, like one of the, like, speaking about like historical person have like some like mental issues. One of the most prevalent like artists is called Van Gogh. A lot of people just thought he is Lulu or crazy, and they found out actually he might not be crazy, and then he also thought he was crazy, of course. Like, he keep hearing voices or sound, and then like his work keep like flipping around, and then like his eye cannot focus. He generally have what I have, but he have Meniere's disease, and that's the thing. Like, he got Meniere's disease, and he have very bad ear issues, almost to the point that drove him crazy. And then he cut off his ear is because that he want to stop hearing that ringing. Of course, even though he's cut off his ear, he still can hear the ringing. So it's kind of like not really prevalent because that thing is like happening inside his ears. So yeah. And this is why he can draw a lot of like spiral stuff, because apparently the world he sees in spiral already is so bad to that point, to become that point. Ooh, black market. Let's take a look. Damage caused by a single hit damage does not exceed 20% of the HP. Nope. Exchange my life for money. Of course. Event. 50% chance to get a, 50-50. Nothing happened. I keep getting perfect clear with this. Aha, potential, of course. Ooh, another perfect clip. Oh, now I can do it airborne. Sword summons. While on the ground, the blade of its enemy will summon an additional, like, follow up with more attack. I don't want to become Val the Vampire. Not the vampire, the Val the Impaler. Also, that dude have a horrible history too. Like, not just him being horrible, he have a horrible, sad history. It's not like I'm being like very like sympathetic at him, but still, like, it is a fact that he lived a horrible life. I'm starting to see more stage that I've never seen before. Ah, shouldn't have gotten. Yes! Managed to stun lock the devil. Oh, it's a perfect kill too. Yeah, I love this skill that you can just basically just infinitely summon blade. Heavy strike, invulnerable, more mini blade. Nah, I don't need this. Jump backward and shoot blade diagonally. You can jump twice. Oh! Blade are now much more bigger, and the blade attack can break super arms. It's even better. Well, basically they're just like grabbing a chunk of DNA and then just like, you know, having some fancy stuff happening to it. Not really sure it's going to be good or bad thing, because like they still don't think they can survive that long, even they manage to do anything like even cloning, because they are not sure that even animal in the past that managed to clone are going to be able to handle the environment we have right now. The air is very different, and the bacteria, the virus, everything got evolved to a point, especially maybe is to kill them. Why? Because a lot of animals didn't survive because of like sickness and stuff. So the chance of them unable to survive is really high. Yeah, ice does destroy cell over time, unless they sort of like do a immediate sub-zero spawn, sub-zero like froze. It's really impossible thing that to pull off actually. Perfect clear. After using this, open another large portal head and facing forward in the directions. Okay. Actually, it's more than 4 hours. I forgot that I actually like paused a little bit. Yeah, we know more about outer space, actually more than under our sea. The also famous colossal squid. Oh, no, I got hit. I almost run a perfect run on this one. Potential! More blade, more power. Universal, the blade become larger and can break super armor. How big the blade is now? I already got like the second one is like the blade is now larger. Now the blade become larger and can break super armors. Holy heck. Yep, you guys take a break and have fun. This is the last round too, so I'm just going to finish this and then just opt and do my own stuff. Like drawing for my debut stuff. Like yesterday I also tried to do that and I spent a little bit too much time. I'm going to switch my like model, like doing this stream later on in the futures. I'm going to just play one game instead of 2 games. Because I do want to spend like do a lot more variety stuff in one go, so going to be Yap, voice training, game, and then draw. everything do 1 hour, so I'm just going to do like 4-hour content. This way is much more easier. Transform Ring of Fire. Ooh. It's not like fully stop yapping. I mean, like, I just like have to like 1 sessions without any distraction, just like full on having a conversation with everyone. Remove all my buff and get money. No. I need my money. Go to exchange shop. Potential? No potential. Legacy MP recovery. Tactic white. Yeah. Recover health? No. Everything's a nope. Okay, it's time to fight the boss. Ooh, this place. Again. Nah, just keep staying in the. It's just me keep doing my thing. Ooh. Nah, I'm just the kind of person who literally just do whatever you want. Having manager is like very, very difficult for me. I do want to become an agency affiliated VTuber in the futures. The only reason for that is because I really don't want to become a one-man army. Like, having people work for me is really, really nice, you know? It's like, I want to do this, they will try to find the best way to do that for me. That is what agency usually do. Not like Niji Sanji, you understand that point. I'm not talking about Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji is a different thing. The entire company is a whole different entity. Like Vishojo, they support like a lot of things they do, and now the idol one, they also support a lot of things they do. They literally let them leave with their model and everything. And Hololive is always maybe restricted, but still they have lots of freedoms in the same times. Only when it comes to playing games, they have some restrictions. Just that, because Japan have this like very, very strict rule when it comes to like licensing issues, this and that, yeah, stuff. So they end up can't play anything they really want unless like they get like super hyper approval from like a lot of official channel. Like if you are a game developer and Hololive want to like play a game that you have, they will literally send email to you that notify you they will play that game. I'm not kidding about that. They really are that official when it comes to like background stuff that happening around there. Ooh, now I can over exhaust MP while to use this. This one is attack enemy along the path. You know what? Just max this thing out.
期間正常に稼働中。ユニット起動。シフト転移。シフト。ツラードライ。ツラードライ。フィード。転移。入れましょう。シフト攻撃スライ射出終結の時ゲンスライドライハックシネスライドライチッケスライドライフィード10戦闘データをロードします。
Exchange. Let's see what I can buy. Tactic extensions. More MP. I don't need health mixtures, I guess.
シフトゲンスライドライ10受けた重複示し殲滅攻撃スライ排除ゲンスライドライ示しあゲン深くシフトスライドライ攻撃スライドライ殲滅攻撃転移スライシフトデータ取得中
More Ice Spike. The Ring of Fire now upgrade to double Ring of Fire. The second one deals 95 damage. You know what? This one.
戦闘データをロード
I rarely actually use any fire skill.
入れゲン抹消スライハックスライドライ浮上ハックスライドラ損壊
Ouch. What's that?
深く転移攻撃シフト
My perfect score!
ハックスライ転移失血
お前はもう死んでいる。お前はもう死んでいる。
スライドライ
I don't know. I'm very bad at speaking Japanese. I'm very bad pronouncing stuff in Japanese. I might have to work a little bit up there.
データ取得中シフト転移スライドライ受けた排除スライシフト浮上転移スライドライフィー射出終結の時攻撃殲滅終結の時シフトスライドライフィーラー転移スライドライフィーラー射出ハック原理消えるスライドライシフトスライ
This skill is a little bit way too overpowered.
戦闘データをロードします転移シフト転移スライドライフィーラー
Ooh, that laser, I didn't actually see it happen. The moment I see it, they already shot. A perfect score! Yeah, currently I'm also a little bit tired. This is why I didn't talk too much. I'm literally, maybe I talk for like 6 hours-ish already, like non-stop. Especially on my, especially on the part that I tried to train to become a voice actor part. It's like, I do talk way too much. Ouch. I need to kill that wolf. Oh, the wolf's dead. Ooh. Blade Storm spawned Ring of Fire.
帰れブレーシャ
Ouch. Ah! I immediately died! Wow! How painful is she? Well, that was a good run. I have like lots of like capacity stuff that's happening to me. Alright there. That would be the end of the stream. It's close to night time, so I do have a lot of stuff to do and a lot of yeah, the boss be like, alright, you had enough. Immediately annihilate me with like 2 attack. Like I'm not kidding. I literally got hit twice only. But yeah, have fun. I stream every day, so you don't really have to pay attention to my stream every single day. You're just going to have like streamer fatigue when you look at me too much. Try to enjoy life. Okay, as always, everyone, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on to the next stream, and bye-bye.